Good morning, chat. Don't know what the hiccup was there, but I don't know. Streaming is voodoo, but we're good now, it looks like. So, morning, everyone. Hope y'all are doing fantastic. It's Monday. So, oh, hey there, Chumpy. How's it going, my dude? Today, turns out, we're gonna have to just take it slow with Reddit. Yesterday, tried to jump into all kinds of fun advertising for the channel and for Ko-fi, and Reddit said, "No, you're a new user, so you don't get to do anything." So, first things first, let's see if our appeal was responded to at all. I'm guessing no. Also, where do I see my messages on Reddit? You guys can see I use Reddit so much. Where do you see DMs on Reddit? I thought this was going to be more obvious. I don't know. Allow chat and allow messages are both on. Pretty sure I would have that, but we'll see. We're learning, chat. We're learning. For real, I can finally post my unhinged meme somewhere? Well, that's good. Let's see. Preferences. Who can send you inbox message? Everyone. Awesome. Allow chat requests from everyone. Awesome. Okay. Oh, it's gotta be that. Oh, that's chats. Okay. Uh-huh. Advertise. This should not be this hard. Communities, resource. What? Chat, why am I struggling so much with this? I found my messages just fine. Now I can't exactly what I came here because of. Can't find where messages are now. It just disappeared. I see some dumb live chats. I've replaced it at the top. When you click the notification bell, you should see the word message. Okay. Oh. Well, that strikes me as unintuitive. Okay. Cool. Okay, so no reply. I think I have probably been flagged as a spam bot. Give me the link to that subreddit. Which one? Which subreddit? Because I am in many subreddits. and I want to advertise in many of them. You gotta give me more specificity, my dude. But before we jump into all that fun that I'm going to be scheduling, yes, we are going to have scheduled time during streams to go do busy work on Reddit. Oh. The things that I had no clue I would be doing for my company when I started this journey. If you had told me at the start of this that I would be scheduling time every day to go post on social media, I would have said you are insane. That's obviously never going to happen. Why would that even possibly be a thing that I would want to do? Like, why would my software development company need to be making daily posts on social media? That's nonsense. You're crazy. But here we are, chat. This is the world we live in. Oh. And the more and more I think about it, the more I'm wondering if it's just time to make an X account. Like, maybe Dum Dum needs to join X. I also hate the fact that I'm now calling it X, because it's Twitter, obviously. And I know literally yesterday I said that I would never want to hire someone to be my, like, social media representative. Well, one day later, I'm already thinking, maybe that's not a half bad idea. Welcome to the world we live in, chat. Let's see, it's Monday, so we have weekly bosses. Let's go do Makoto. I like Makoto. Quick and easy. Well, since you've gone silent on me, Chompy, I'll assume you figured out which subreddit you wanted. I think today is going to be spending some time finding some useful things to say on each of those subreddits. And then...
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
Be not perturbed. Unscathed, let the mighty be humble.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Then see if we can get a, look more for a consultant for advertising. Because there's probably more spaces I can be advertising on. Then again, consultant may just end up telling me, get on Twitter. Dum Dum, you live? Yes. Have I messed something up? Is stream not live? No, stream is live. Why do you... Why would you say that? You scare me. Hey there, Flavius. Why are you trying to scare me like that? Making me think that I haven't started streaming. Let's see. Let's check out the event. Don't feel like doing the quest on stream because that's just going to be me clicking through text that I don't care about. I can do the combat one. Sure. Yeah, this is, as you saw in there, I've already started this event, done quite a bit of it. This is one of the weird combat ones where your characters and their strength really doesn't matter. Deal elemental damage to opponents 9 times and trigger 8 crystallized reactions on a... Okay. So Albedo has a purpose today. Amazing. It's so rare that Albedo has a reason to exist. I think I might... Ooh, this could be kind of a fun team. Yeah, let's not do Chiori. Let's do Raiden Shogun. What? Cyno. That's the name. And we'll get a shielder. This should be pumping out crystallized reactions pretty consistently. Yeah, in this mode, as long as you do whatever the objective is, for like the bonus thing, you will start doing just obscene damage, like now. Okay. Shielding. Yep, once you've triggered that, you're just doing constant shockwaves. Honestly, with Raiden Shogun, I don't even need to be using Cyno's Burst. Alright. Well, already got enough points. Now, 2, 3. Come on, a little more. Come on, you can do it. Ah, fine though. Still plenty of points to complete the challenge. Wow, Flavius, you're on a big delay today. Now you appear? Oh, I've been here. Yeah, if you guys are noticing big delay, consider refreshing stream and it might catch you up. Should catch you up. That's not what I want. And this is a whole assortment of different mini games. The first one, which I'm not going to do right now, was just round up spirits into the little goals. We had that same basic event before, but last time it was competitive. Now it's cooperative. And it looks like the other modes are probably the same type of thing. Large number of Shacklestones will appear on the ground. Jump on these multiple times to shatter them and release roaming spirits. Oh, so it's... Oh, it's the same thing. There's just minor gimmicks changed with each of these versions. Alright. So, jump on the things, release spirits, get them to the goals. Got it. There's another new bullet.
No time to lose.
Woo! What? Why are you stealing my spirits? We're supposed to be working together. Oh! Ooh. And I think sprinting is just counterproductive in this mode. Like, you use the sprinting just to get to a location. But as far as getting the spirits to the goal, if you have the, like, gravity bonus or whatever this is, just walk. It's fine. There's no rush. Hello. Don't mind me. Oh. What? Bro. Bro. All right. Nice. Ooh, apparently I did pretty good that time. All right, let's see. We can do one more. Why do I have it checked on that one? Oh, that's why. Okay, that's why. Let's try the last one that we can do. Player 4. Join any time. that? Oh, so we just want to get them to the center. All right. Easy enough. Why are you pushing them away? Continuously attract. Okay. Nope. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. I almost wonder if half of my job should just be like keeping the spirits away from the outer edge. That honestly seemed pretty effective. Don't just dash into them, please. Stop it. Man, that was rough. Ooh. By far the lowest I've ever gotten on this mode. I guess on some of the competitive ones I did worse, but like on some of the competitive ones I was so done with fighting people that I just started queuing up for the mode and standing there. Like, no. Done. This is awful. All right. See, and it says it unlock in 1 day, but that's probably 1 day and like 18 hours, so really 2 days. Alright. I guess by now it's not going to be 18 hours, but like... How many? Oh, I guess 16 hours, so it was reasonably close. Alright. So, I think we're done with the startup. Oh, I do need to do one thing. Alright. Done with that. And soon we will be getting into the Reddity stuff. But I need to BRB, folks. Just a couple minutes. Sorry about that, chat. I have returned. There we go. Okay. Time for my company to start doing the nonsense social media thing. Oh boy. How are we gonna do this? I should probably pick between 3 and 5 subreddits to focus on, right? And these are the ones I set aside as, like, good options. But let's see what... First, let's filter them down by what the rules are. Because if any of them have rules against showcasing your work, like, obviously that's not a place to advertise my work. Blender's a maybe. That's Indie Game Dev Forum. Dev. Is there a subreddit for Blender add-ons? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Ooh. Promoting your game without providing any value to other game developers is not allowed. Postmortems and education posts are fine. Maybe I could post here? Maybe. No effortless questions. Questions that can create discussion or help other game devs are fine. Questions that can be answered by doing just a little bit of research aren't. No recruitment posts. I'm not doing that. Names, be respectful. What about tooling self-promotion? Best way to force players to stay on a path without a literal wall to make limited worlds seem bigger. You can't. Sorry. Okay, so this one's a maybe. I do like the fact that it's got a big member base. Godot. This one's another maybe. Do they have any rules against self-promotion? Help rule? Heat and neglect can result in a ban. Consult the documentation first. Search for your question before posting. Adobe used to make this game. Yes, of course. Because you can extend the engine. Like, if it can be made with software. Oh, poop. I forgot. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, good. I haven't missed anyone, but I did a bad. Luckily, I did respond to everyone verbally, but I forgot to put my chat add-on up. Come on. Where are you? Why are you not loading? Oh, why is that in temp? Okay. Properties. That's weird. That should not be there. Unpin. That's probably why it's not working. File Explorer. Ooh, I do not like the new visual that I just got in a Windows update. That... Ew. Thanks, Windows. Love it. Social stream. This is what I want. And... oh. Also, if any of you guys out there are looking at doing simulcasting across platforms with your streams, this is like the most invaluable tool ever. I kind of wish that they had charged for it. Because I would have certainly paid, like, I don't know, $50 for this? Nah, that might have scared me off, but certainly 25 I would have paid for it. But now having used it, it is absolutely worth all the money. I just have to, you know, remember to use it. Don't post photos of your screen. Screenshots are okay. Direct code with formatting or casebin is best. Recommend checking the official forums for solutions as well. Make sure to link between platforms. Do cross-post question. Promotion rules. You're required to use the promotion flare whenever you want to showcase your game. Do not spam your project. This is a subreddit for game developers and not a marketing channel. Do not use the discussions flare. You may use fun and memes when applicable, but do so sparingly and tailor your post to match the category. Discussion rules. Be constructive. Yeah. Post memes with consideration. Yeah, it's meant to be a, like, programming discussion forum. Stay on topic. Getting started. Reference this before asking for general advice help. Yeah. Copyright and AI generated content. Not a concern for me. Okay. So Godot's probably one to use. Go ahead and put a star on that one. Blender is also probably one to use. So Blender is going to take a lot longer for me to build up the necessary karma to post. Yeah. Okay, game development's a maybe. One that I really liked because of their subject matter is solo development. So they do have a significantly smaller user base, but I suspect the user base might be more tailored toward people who would be interested in what I do, right? Because I'm literally showing off solo dev work on a daily basis and providing tools to benefit a solo dev myself. So I think I'm gonna just add that one. I think it's just a good idea. Let's see, Made with Godot. Honestly, the user base is so small in this subreddit. I think I might just say never mind. Yeah, I don't want to spend tons of time every day on like a bajillion subreddits, particularly if it's not expanding my reach very much. Indie game. Anything related to indie games. Well, have I got news for you. Game promotion must include an image, GIF, video showing game footage. Auto moderator is set up to require users post screenshots, GIFs of games that see what game like before on a site outside of the ring. Don't be posting offers for services. Advertising services like music production, artwork, etc. goes in dev classified. Okay, let's take a look at that. Over post. Post 2 times per week. Okay. No cross posting. I don't love that. Civil and respectful. Page title. Why would you do that? This is the internet. You should put no personally identifiable information on the internet, if at all possible. Ah, no promotion of that. Audiences by giving them a channel to showcase their game. Please don't use it to promote your YouTube, Twitch. But my Twitch channel and my YouTube channel and my Kick channel are indie development. Right? Okay. Why not just have a flair for promotion? Alright. Well, I guess indie games is out. Game dev classifieds. What do we got? Share game industry related services. This is very much related to what I do. Ensure your posts are safe for work. Sure. Rules. The appropriate flair. Not use copyright material. This is not the place to sell your assets. What? This community is for team formation, job connection, hiring employees. Offering free services. Paid job board. Okay. Okay, let's look at what the flares are, because maybe there's a flare that's relevant. Hopefully. Flares. portfolio, maybe. This is kind of lame that both of the, a lot of the game dev stuff, the rules basically say don't advertise your stuff. Like, but my tools are tailor-made for helping indie devs. Why are you not letting me say, hey, here's stuff that will help indie devs? Hey, indie dev, what flares do you get? Boredom, screenshots, image, GIF, game, upcoming new game, article, blog, formative. Guess I would use informative. So indie dev is probably a solid place for me to be posting. Okay, I'm up to 4 now. Okay. So. No, that's not what I want. Leave. Oh, there we go. So let's focus on the largest population out of these subreddits. Just shy of 300,000 there. 10k there. Move on. For 200,000, 8,000. Okay, so indie games and development. Game development is definitely the most related. Game self-promotion. I think I might just have to ask the mods if this is an appropriate place to post what I do. Yeah, I think that's what I should do. Go ahead and add it. Development. All right. So, every day, we're going to find at least one thing to comment on or ask questions about on each of these. Now, like, tomorrow, it may just be following up on the stuff we posted today, but I'm going to set aside standardized time every day for developing our social media presence on Reddit, which sounds like the most ridiculous thing I've ever done, especially for a company, but this is part of the game. So let's check out the newest stuff. There's my render. Error. Great. Tears like this in clothing meshes. What beginners be like? I mean, yes. This is 100% me. Always start with the donut. Really? I'm not familiar with this rule. See, I wonder if there's a subreddit for Blender scripting. Blender Python. Community to discuss Blender's built-in Python functionality as well as share your Blender Python work. But there's so few people here and no one online. That is not a good sign. Let's search BPY here. Maybe I'll find something in new. Let me into this. Ooh. Maybe. Like the plugin is out of date and doesn't work with I think I fix it now with someone help here. Look in Sketchfab 161 you've downloaded and it will find it. I think open it in IDE, then search for the word that tells you it doesn't exist. You'll find to change them. Other words that tells you with new, add new for them. Not using the device now, so I cannot. Oh, I can actually help with this. Hey, hey, hey. How do I reply? Oh, add comment. Okay. I've run into this issue a time in my own add-on when updating Blender to a new version. The Blender team like changing the string name of the engine in the after manually changing it, finally settled on the following pretty, but should work for 90% plus of future changes. Okay. How do I do code? Code! Nice. Now let me just grab my code, wherever it is. Code. The dum-dum make spreadsheet. Settings, funks, that's the one. Let me make a version of this that'll just work. Oh no, I do need to actually get the error message for the way I did it. Okay. What? Why is it not in one thing? That's not a code block, never mind. That's code block. Try SCN. I should definitely qualify that fully. Scene.render.engine equals that. Exception error. Find string found in that. If find string in that. Quick. How do I end the code block? Yeah, there. There we go. That's what I want. Oop. Let me just make sure I'm not missing it. Okay, only shows up in those two spots. Good, 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 good. Scene here. Maybe name else in whatever add-on our current fix. Look for the line. You will find the variable. Where? On the variable. Place the engine set with this block and should be good for any future. If we're trying to future-proof for a different engine, just replace the strings. Cool. I think that's helpful. Yay! Okay. One down. Game development. What can I help with here? For a dev website. That. Sometimes when I read posts in this for subreddit, I come across a website that people tend to send out to beginners of game dev, like a compilation website made by a single person, where basically is a very good introduction to every aspect of game dev. Thanks. For the first section, if I remember correctly, are about engines, which one you should pick, strengths of each engine, and so on. The next section, assets like art. It goes on like that, but I cannot for the life of me remember what website that is. Oh. I'm not gonna be able to. Is it advisable to create extra services and utilities for the game in the game engine itself? Sure. Your update may be fixing an update that prevents the game from running. You can't run the game, you can't update it. Do people actually still build launchers? Ages. Working on a game in Unreal, and I'm getting close to publishing it. I was thinking about self-publishing, but now I'm realizing that I'll be needing a solid launcher utility to keep my game client updated and maintain integrity. Thinking of creating a launcher directly in the engine. Unreal Engine's my comfort zone. Don't do it. The hosting and download costs of the data files can get expensive. Why is it in Unreal Engine? Not used these launcher, but is actually written in and it's awful or and sluggish. Yep. Bad idea. I mean, I have my opinion. Not sure that I am adding too much. When do you decide that a game is not worth the time playing? Our teacher gave us 1 month to make a game, website using HTML, CSS, and Java, and I have to pass it 2 days from now, yet I still don't have any progress. Okay. Art packs, sale and itch. Help with choosing the right hardware. 5. Need a pro game dev to teach me how to code in Python. Why is it not loading? Okay. Use YouTube tutorials. They're free and you can work at your own pace. Everyone starts out using them. Get a good baseline. Hint toward your own thing. That I might be able to help with. But it forces players to stay on path. But all. I'm a little curious about the discussion on this one. I've seen games do this in a lot of different ways, but what do you think is the best way to keep a player on a path without walling off every alley street other than the one you need them to stay on? Some streets and alleys would be walkable. Only so many times you can block one off with a crowd of people, part that turned over, or other gimmicky thing. Still, and I'm stuck between the goal of making this city's design match its historical map, not having remotely the budget or time to fill the entire city with models. I'm partial to the Subnautica approach. There's an ecological dead zone around the main gameplay area, which entered triggers the spawning of an increasing number of large enemies to chase the player. Love to do it this way, but that would probably add a good year or more to my development time. Half-Life. There is another option. Okay, let me find one more that might be a better fit for me to answer. No one ever clearly answered it. So in my opinion, creating video game starts with the absolute basics, broken down form you can get. You need to understand how an item moves in 3D. Another issue I don't have a computer of my own. As all game engine blocked. All I legit have is a concept, no computer to work off of. Well, sorry, you are going to have to solve that problem. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it, unless like you're gonna try to develop on like a public computer, which is probably a bad idea. Just for security purposes. And like, they don't need me to tell them that. How close would a game's release be if it already had physical pre-order? Okay, I am definitely curious about this. How are they failing us? Even if you think petitions don't work, this is about sending a clear message. Community is frustrated, disappointed, and losing trust. Fab is worse than the old Unreal Marketplace, missing critical features, plagued with stolen assets, taking sales for honest developers. Signing, you're not just hoping for change, but you're showing just how many of us are affected in accountability. I would need specifics. Totally. People are downloading code plugins, renaming them, and selling them as their own work, with Fab doing zero to respond to takedown requests. Find my own about all this. Is true that Fab has only been live for a couple of months? Or is it true? Found Reddit post from 2 months ago commenting like the site had just gone live. Yeah, it just went live. Yeah, this is way too early for a petition like this. Like, they're just putting out a new service. And yeah, I'm not commenting where there's 64 comments just to tell them this is useless. Like, just think about it if you were running this, right? You put a new service out there that you put a lot of work into, and 2 weeks later, let's say, you get takedown requests, right? So you want to do your due diligence. You've got active work going on because like there's issues being reported with the service itself and you have to work on that. And you get these takedown requests, okay? How long is it going to take you to investigate the legitimacy of those requests, right? Like, you're going to want to do some due diligence because you're going to be getting tons of takedown requests that are not legitimate. So, how much time do you have amidst your fixing of bugs? How long is it going to take you to find enough time to feel secure in taking something down? Probably a few weeks. Now, if this were, you know, a year into the life cycle of Fab, then you'd have a point. But like jumping to a petition to like maybe do away with Fab, very premature for that. Built a legal regulated trading. Huh? It's a game that you love, but payable, unplayable. People who launch game on Steam help. Start making game, but have no idea where to start. Sure, we'll pick one of these 5. I want to make a 2D retro RPG. Huh. Second. Here. Okay. So I want to make a 2D retro RPG with an isoparametric visual? What does that word mean? I've never heard of this word. Having the same perimeter relating to something with constant scale. I think they probably mean isometric. Yeah. Is it advisable to create external services? I mean, my answer to that should be obvious because I did that. This one doesn't strike me as someone who's actually serious. Best for the first players to stay on a path without a literal wall. I have an interesting idea for them, so I may post on that one. Game, I have a concept, but I'm not really sure how am I going to do it. Don't want to share it. Pretty game, include dialogues, answering some questions. Yeah, no. If you're not going to give more information than that, like, here's something that a lot of people don't realize. Ideas are cheap. Like, plus, if you're early enough on that you haven't even investigated like what engine you need, your idea probably isn't developed enough that it has a value in and of itself as an idea. Alternative could do something like various non-Lydian games. That's not. Funnel the player. Let me make sure I'm using the right words. Non-Euclidean games. Games like another few examples. This is the one, antechamber. For antechamber, we'll sometimes use a technique there. Different directions player goes in, result in them going to the same. The most basic example of this again goes back to the original Zelda, The Lost Woods. The idea is whether basic idea is and presenting player with basically present the player with 2+ doors, but they all lead to the same place. You can hide this more effectively by dynamically loading the destination room based positioning destination based on player proximity to each. Recommend creating a creating files for your world, kind of like procedurally generated games. Okay. So you can hot off them. Creating a bigger world, or that isn't actually bigger. Cool. Those 2 of the day done. Man, and we're already almost halfway through the normal stream time. Arrgh. Okay, next. Ooh. Do you prefer sprites always facing the camera or not? Odd or even sprite dimension? Sprite resolution isn't the same as texture resolution. Always 8 pixels wide regardless of how many. Huh. Therefore, no relevant subpixel precision. Absolutely no difference. Better design asset sprites so they center side of a pixel. Or so they center between. Better means that centering, align the pixels, global coordinates. What I've gathered, circles look smoother given an odd diameter. And shapes can be rotated without as bad of a smear, without processing at 90-degree interval. Well, I do have a tip for the smear. Cursor was lagging on Linux, help sprites and see what they have to say. 3D first person game. Warp sprite 2D from viewport side. Pixel level. Huh? Optimize this physics engine for real time. So, performance is something I'm passionate about. Working on a real-time multiplayer game in Godot and I'm encountering performance issues related to network latency. Specifically, the physics engine can cause noticeable discrepancies between clients, especially in fast-paced scenarios where low latency and precise synchronization are critical. I'm wondering if there are strategies to optimize Godot's physics engine for gameplay, reduce lag. Make things server authoritative. Simplify your simulation, take more things, and use client-side prediction. Okay, that's not helpful. Like, that's extremely not helpful. Because that you can get from an AI response. But I'm not sure I can help with this because I haven't done server-sided stuff or multiplayer stuff yet. And yeah, I don't want to try and speculate on that. How to warp Sprite 2D from viewport side to side to pixel level. Trying to warp Sprite from one side of the viewport to the other. While I can do this based on its position, this works at the whole sprite level. Huh? This works on the whole sprite level. The sprite is either one side or the other, but never half on both sides. Time. When the sprite is partly hidden on the right side of the screen, the right side always shows up on. Do you mean you want to wrap it? We'll need to duplicate the sprite if it's not for gameplay, but as part of an over-underlay parallax system. Building a tool, but the sprite will be dragged with the mouse. So I need the parallax system to work in both vertical and horizontal direction. Yeah, that answer is complete. There's nothing for me to add there. You need to duplicate your sprite. Sprites and movement. Would I want to draw my sprite to float? Would I just use the animation player to handle things like floating and jumping? Find animating sprites hard by hand. The animation player is easier, but it might look. As far as I know, most of the artists animate their sprites frame by frame. If I want to draw my sprite to float, would I just use the animation player to handle things like floating, jumping? I think I'll probably comment on this one. Odd or even sprite dimensions. Not even sure anyone cares about this one. Fun. Make a combination. OG. For all movement, all pop, I will animate this within the sprite sheet. For larger, like round, or for large jumps, I use either using combination of legit, not feasible. Either use the animation player to shift the offset of the sprite. Yeah, I shouldn't even say offset. Either use the animation player or script. One thing to keep in mind script me up for a bit is if you are going to use here's for scripting, make sure the center of mass character is constant through animation. Otherwise you can hit some odd have one that is partially done sprite sheet, partially animation. And honestly, because you're going to be having movement at minimum horizontally that's continuous, there's no real reason to avoid the animation play. Oh. We will animation player animation for animating with player will need to time playing around with keyframe timings and linear slash cubic. What's it called? What's it called? I think the word is interpolation, but I want to make sure I use the word that Godot Engine uses. There. Not enemy base, novice. Go. Animation player. Interpolation. For movement 15. Line that tripped me up for a while. We're using an animation player. These animation players for scripting. Make sure the characters, her master character stays constant in the sprite key. For movement with word was interpolation, right? Yes. Movement. Find cubic. Natural for jumps. You can try both and you'll see it. Here we go. One more down. Also interesting that they auto upvote yourself. Okay, indie dev. Dude, I'm gonna have to learn to do this faster in the coming days because this is painful. Words of contrast. And finally sharing clips. Game. Suddenly we were cat. happened? What? Oh, that's ad. Like interactive things in games. Yes. Well, the game. If you don't have interactive things, it's not a game. Sorry. Even the least game of games, like text-based games or walking simulators, you're still interacting in some way, right? Like you push a button and character moves, or you click something and the game responds. There were a lot of comments last time when I asked about monsters. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Love the name Homunculus, but we already have a monster with that name. Pops. Bubba. Eh, I'm not that great at naming. Here's a good place to try and find devs looking for assets. Swamp right now, don't have a lot of time to work on the project. Purchased assets from Fab and Itchy. Have a bunch of asset stores that I regularly with ranked priority. Fun. Top tier. Honestly, I should probably remove CG Trader from the tier I have it in right now. Oh, oop, I messed up. purchased assets from Ichio, Fab, and Ichio. Keep a list of tiered list of asset shops. If I search either, they are ranked by how reliably I find stuff. Top tier. You are moving. Mention. Part of my ranking system is the prevalence of animated assets. I have no skill in finding or animating models. So finding pre-animated assets, top priority. Okay, Fab. Itchy. Mid-tier. Game dev. Oh, you son of a gun. Oh my goodness. Can I save it? No, it's gone. Dang it. Oh. Can I grab it from one of my streams? Nope, it's gone. Dang it. Okay, we're doing this in Notepad first, so I don't lose it. Ranked by how often I find assets and purchasing. Okay. Noting, I place a high priority on pre-animated modeling. No skill in modeling or animating. Top tier. Bad. Ichio. Mid tier. Game dev market. I find assets. And full control for my guy. I didn't say will. Put may, because that's how I rank these others that I haven't purchased from. Oh, I should also mention this. Another major factor in my ranking is the license terms each store has. Actually, I've purchased on Game Dev Market, so I can add that as well. I also keep a ranked list. Their major factor in my ranking is the license term each store has. If the license that's reused, asset in projects, or gives me a choice on whether side attribution it moves up. That could be taken the wrong way. Like, you guys know that I'm fine with providing attribution, but I'm not fine providing attribution for literally everything, right? Like, if I use a tiny rock that you've created, I don't feel like that warrants attribution in my credits. Like, if I paid you money for it, that's the exchange, right? You don't then get to be promoted within my credit screen. However, like the author that I'm using his character models for all the characters right now, of course I'm gonna put attribution there. It only makes sense. Like, that's a massive part of my game. Okay. Just open 3. Bottom tier. Open game art.org. Develop. I'm not even listing this one. Like, there's so few items here that I will use. Yeah, I am saying it's bottom tier though. Roto Factor. And finally, Cube Brush. Oh. Generally, this For me. Catch that. Average pricing is also a factor in some of the rank. I.e., some shops have unreasonably high prices for pre-made assets. Not processed, prices. What the heck? How did I end up typing process? Anyway. I'm gonna actually put this one as a separate one. Team picture. Not useful for me, but an excellent source for any kind of texture, surface texture. Yeah, like, this one's ranked low for me, but should not be ranked low in general. Envato Mark. I should just list 3D Ocean because there's like different things here. So what happens if I just search Plateau? Okay. It's fine. And finally, Game Developer Studio. Okay, we're finally ready. Do not want a hyperlink. How do I stop the hyperlink? Oh my goodness. I can't. Should I spend the time to hyperlink all this? Nah, people can Google, it's fine. Okay. Finally, the last one. Ooh, I've got to get faster at this. Because this is eating up so much time in the day. Like, we're approaching the 2-hour mark. It's not good. Coming to early access. That is from a horror game. Might have something for you, maybe. I'm sharing clips from my game guide. Battles, state, person live, building a tent blueprint off physical nature. Think about this effect. Vaguely curious. First boss footage in Urgent, where they promise you some of your daughter's belongings in a certain place, you'll be able to communicate with her. Big, and it's divided into zones. Alter each pair of these. I am already checked out. Ooh. Not a lot of material remaining in that wall. What do you mean? It is a bit clean. This explosion. Yeah, we've got plenty of feedback here. Improve this ceiling. Well, first off, lighting. This art style looks pretty dang good to me, though. Difficult to do. Question. Also, there's usually files that break it up perfectly. The thing that caught my attention immediately was the lighting shadows on the walls. A ceiling corner have a really nice soft transition. But on the ceiling itself, around the light, would expect to see some sort of shadow. Let me see if I can find an example. What are those called? Types of light bulb. Um, called. Don't use them as much anymore because LED lights are such a thing. It's the type of bulbs that are filled with a gas that were promoted big time for a while. There you are. Don't call that an energy-saving light bulb. Fluorescent. Long fluorescent. Edges. This image right here has the exact effect I would expect to see in that game. Kind of like an attached thing. Here you can see the style of shadow. Wood. Here naturally. Now there's a ton of really good lighting effect on the walls, but just nothing on the ceiling. And so it, as we've talked about with my 2D game, shadows are the way you attach an asset to a surface, right? Because if there's no effective lighting, the eye doesn't have a way of, and the brain doesn't have a way of processing how close something is, right? Like, in diffuse lighting situations, we know that as an object gets further away from the surface it's casting a shadow on, the shadow fades away, right? And, like, that's something that intuitively happens within the brain. And so that's how we, at a glance, know, oh, this is how far away this object is. But by having no shadow here, it doesn't look like it's attached. Nice soft transition. The ceiling itself around the lights, I would expect some sort of shadow. Without the shadow, without a shadow, lighting. Without shadow slash lighting, the lights look attached from the here you can see the style of shadow that would appear natural. There you go. Yeah, like I'm trying to look close and see is there anything happening there, and not really. Now this I don't understand all of that business. Actually, let me edit my response there. Edit. but probably don't make yours this pronounced. Here. Cool. Now this one I'm just curious about. Revenue went from that, just a sharp drop in retention. Of course, because you're using interstitial ads. How do you balance revenue from ads, like interstitials, without losing users? Tips for more user. You just can't use interstitial ads. Tempted to reply to this one, but they don't have any replies. Ads and revenue ads and officials without losing. Off my dev hat for this one. Haven't looked. Micro back. But so are strictly as a user. Take it. Complete. One. If I get gameplay instructing ads more than once every 5 minutes, instant uninstall. If the interrupting ads act are interrupting ads are optional, interrupting ads optional. Depends on how good we 2x words void 3x plus I will subscription pricing between $2 a month for ad-free experience high, or am I about how to communicate value? I will never sign up for an individual game subscription. on mobile. If a game offers ad-free as a one-time purchase, $5, I will purchase. Most of these games stop playing for a anyway. At most. I rarely use training for $10 ad free. Ad free at dollars, but it has to be a really good game. Noting, I am primarily a PC gamer, so mobile is lower 30. From dev / product owner at on second. This is going to vary dramatically based on what your app caters to. Android users are far more plentiful, but or stingy. Well, Apple or iOS users are far lower, are far fewer, but are vastly more likely to spend money. Data point of 1, client passed at 90% Android users, but, and this is true, chat, I actually worked for a client that this was the case, but over 95% of revenue came from iOS. Minimal setup for iOS development. What's the prospect for starting iOS development? Sorry, can't really help you. Here from a solo developer perspective. When I worked on iOS stuff with companies, we've always invested probably about 20 to 30,000 in company devices. in tools slash devices. Just for testing. I can't really help here from a developer perspective. I've worked on companies. We've always invested thousands in tool devices. I guess on one project it was cheaper. I think we probably got by with 10,000, but I also don't know what the client had provided in that case. I was a very low-level tester there, so I was not privy to a lot of the money. But I know that we at least spent 10,000 just in the physical devices that we had to test with. So, that is as helpful as I can be today. And let's see. Fine. And no traffic on the stuff I've been commenting on. That's fine. We will take a look at that later. For now, do I want to start on X today? Probably not. I don't think I can handle X today. Plus, like, I'm gonna be watching that, watching these for the rest of the day after stream, so like, I don't want to set up too much work for myself. All right. Now, how do you see your karma? Credit. How to karma. And view your profile. Profile. Has my karma gone up? Profile, you'll be able to see your post and comment karma. Profile card on the right. Nothing. Alright. I'll just have to wait. Let's take a break. Oh, and by the way, the audio issues that the Windows Update was causing, one reboot and it's all magically fixed. Oh wait, one thing I wanted to see real quick. Okay. Yeah, I guess one thing I could have, it's plenty. It's plenty. I've helped people. All right. Let's take a break with some Batman. Oh. Oh, good stretch. Apparently, I need to go to the store. I am running low on water.
Okay, Batman. What crime are we gonna fight today? I'm Dum Dum. Dum Dum Dum.
Stop it with all your startup screens. You're the worst. See, it's 226. Go to 256 at the latest. Oh, buttons aren't working again. Hello. Table. Bit layout. To actually play? Yes. It's so weird that it needs me to do that every once in a while. So what are we doing right now? Turn to the back cave to formulate the anti-Titan compound. Okay, so just get out of here. How do I get out? Ah, behind me and... right? Yes. Behind me and hang a right. Right. Higher up, maybe? I think higher up. Game, please. Tell me how to get back there. Well, maybe I'll find that spot again where I had those breakable walls. It was right around here. Oh, there's one thing. Oh. Blah, blah, blah. Why would you do that, game? So rude. I think that's like the proper way forward. I feel like I've missed something around, but I have not. There we go. This has got to be it, right? Oh yeah. Here we go. One. Huzzah! What?
Proving that they had no theories on how to cure and
there really no reason to come in here? Oh. I feel cheated. I feel very cheated. Also, the flash of light when I swap modes, I'm not loving that. It's very aggressive. For what should be a pretty... like, it's something I'm doing very frequently, switching between those. But, like, that flash of light, very uncomfortable on my eyes, makes me want to not use it. Okay, do not fall here. A long way back up. I'm guessing the last thing is probably up there. Seems like a logical place. Yep, there we are. So here and hang a left. Oop. Ooh. Okay. Took a second. Okay, Harley. You got a lot of your stuff. Okay, so bit to the right. You know what? Let's go ahead and just... I'm not going back for all those because there's probably gadgets I still need. But we can try to pick up these while I'm here. That's... Oh. Doesn't actually hurt? Alright. So... whatever it is right around here. I'm seeing nothing. Oop. Okay, so more accurate. Right around... or maybe it's this little building. Oh, that is the right spot. Yeah, this has gotta be it. Surely. Surely, surely. Oh, maybe not. Hmm. All right. Where is that helpful chatter from the other day? Who was like, "Here, you need to go to this spot." Come back, helpful chatter, please. Save me. Yeah, I don't know. Double check the map, make sure I'm in the right spot here. Yeah, I'm right on top of where it's saying. Just missing it or something. Oh. Oh, that's not. Okay, we can't grapple up into those. Oh, I'm at a loss. Oh well. I think I'll right. Pick up a few some things. I'm gonna have to come. Oh wait, I can't go that way. Thank you, Ivy. Wait, can I not go this way? Oh. That's locked off. I need to go way that I got in. There we go. The giant air ducts. By the way, guys, if you can crawl through an air duct, it's probably too big. If you can stand up and run through an air duct, that's not real. That does not exist in real life. I'm sorry. Okay, what did I miss in here? Gotta be like right in front of me. Right. Oh, there it is. Okay. And gotcha. So that was actually a little bit further off of where it was. I'll have to keep in mind that this like increase my search radius in the future by just a bit. We have escaped! Now how do we get to the next spot? The cave on the right out here. That's not... Oh, my cave is blocked. Right? Let's find another way in. Kinda wishing there was fast travel in this game at this point. Okay, buddy in here. Hang her right. I need more grapple points. I want to go faster. Oh. Oh. Curse you, mutated plant. The Batman, you could be slightly less violent and get less plant goo on your face. I do like being able to see Batman. And that's one way. Hopefully this side is not also blocked off. What? How do I get there? That how does not connect to it? Oh no. Oh, that. Climb up, Batman. No. That looks like an entrance. Like, maybe my eyes are playing with me, but... Huh. Oh, it is not an entrance. Okay. How do we reach the Batcave? Huh. Wait. Intensive treatment and Croc's Lair both go here, I guess. So I could have gotten here from Croc's Lair. Interesting. Okay, so I should go to... I guess. Chat, I am so lost right now. I'm probably gonna have to end up going back to Croc's Lair if I'm honest. Right. Getting up there. Because front doors are for losers. Alright. East. Allegedly, there was a way to the Batcave from here, right? Like, I'm in intensive treatment. That's the front door. Yeah, I guess I have to just go back to Croc's. Alright. Well, we're getting to learn the lay of the land. That's something. And the way back is so much faster. I wonder if the Riddler trophy's actually just inside here. Or whatever thing I'm supposed to find here. Ah well. To the elevator shaft. Wait a second. Never mind. Does not go the way I need it to go. Batman, you do need to worry about your knees, just a little bit. Can I do something with these? No. Okay. Are we finally approaching the stupid Batcave? Please? If I'm right... Oh, so I literally just hang a right and go to the very end. Dang. Will this take me the whole way? Nice! Grab purple batarang. I hit the button. Okay, block you. You. Take down. Ow. Take down and... Oh, gotcha. I don't feel like it should have given me that one because I pressed that way too late. What?
I take it you felt that. The plants are going crazy. I'm getting seismic spikes in all
Oh,
locations.
okay. It's just the plants.
It's okay.
We're okay.
I've got the mold samples. I'm heading to the Batcave to mix up the antidote.
Good. I tell you to hurry, but I'm sure you know what you're doing.
Yes, I do.
Check me in the
Now
case
let me
if you need
go.
anything.
Assume I already got this.
The Gotham police dragged a new patient to the island. They said he was responsible for the disappearance of hundreds of the city's vagrants.
Scan and open.
Still so weird that he has a bat cave on Arkham Island, because I'm pretty sure the bat cave, like, I mean, maybe in this universe Batman just has bat caves everywhere. Like, he has so much money he can just put these everywhere.
How close are you to making the cure?
Close. It's been more difficult than I expected. The process
I mean,
is
you
slow.
literally have a loading screen that's taking like
Use much
a couple minutes at most.
And good news?
The chemical will definitely stop Ivy. May also reverse the Titan transformation. I need to run some more tests to be sure. I've set the computer to create more, but I need to get out of here and find Ivy.
out of here and find Ivy. Okay. What? What? Is it time for an Ivy fight? Might be. Do I finally get the explodey gadget? Oh, tell me I have the explodey gadget. That looks like an explodey gadget. Ultra Bad Claw. Allows structural weaknesses to be pulled down remotely. Fires up to 3 hooks at a time? Great. Again, I could have had this whole time, but Batman just didn't feel like we needed it. Garbage. Go ahead and get the final armor upgrade. Powers and bettering during combos. Knockdown. Probably wise. And if that works with the triple throw, that's going to be very useful. Also, detonation upgrades to automatically detonate. Sure. Oh, apparently that last one costs 2 points. Noted. Where go? Ah, there go. What? Batman. You do not have super strength. I'm sorry. I don't know what game you think this is. Excuse me, just die. That got me. I did not expect to see Batman pulling apart a concrete wall. Okay, game. Maybe give me a slightly more subtle indication of where I'm supposed to go. Have a little faith in me. The game's been pretty good about not hand-holding. And there's been a few places where I wanted my hand held a bit more. But this one feels a little excessive. Places to go. Okay, so this is clearly the right way to go. What is in here? Ooh, Riddler trophy. So now the bigger question, how do I get back? Oh. Easy enough. And we're out of here. Oh. Alright. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. In my brain, I was allowed to let go of that button. Oh, we are at the end of break time. So. Get to a door. Where? Was the right way to go, right? Ah, there we go. You were not here before, plant. If I approach slowly.
Running a simulation of the damage Ivy's
Not.
plants will do if they reach Gotham.
Nope, they still do their thing.
I hope you're right. I'm here if you need me.
Oh. Where am I going? Stop Ivy from throwing down Ellen. Great. Maybe you could tell me where to go to Dad. Because I'm pretty sure this way is blocked off. Like,
We've got another problem.
What now? Two-Face? Riddler? Some kind of giant Joker robot?
Unfortunately, nothing that simple. I'm at the main sewer junction, and it appears to be polluted. Why? What's he doing now?
I'll look into it.
oh. Maybe someday I'll be able to grapple to these. Someday.
This area is falling apart. It's not safe to use the grapple. I need to
Yes,
climb
I
up
know.
the old-fashioned way.
The Titan water seems to be corrosive, but it shouldn't trouble the suit. What have you found out?
I'm not sure you're ready for this.
No, but go ahead.
Joker's pumping all the waste product from the Titan process into that chamber. It acts as a kind of natural storage tank. Once it's full, it releases the water into the Gotham River. Normally, it's safe, but
But this time it's full of Titan. I must stop it.
I'm working on it.
Okay. Can I please get to a door?
According to the plans I have on file, 3 control rooms. The first is directly above you. What will happen if this Titan stuff reaches Gotham?
Shut down West Pump Room. Just pull down a wall. Why not? How's it going? Okay, so I can grapple to that. Nope, Peter. Had enough out of you. Oh wait, that upgrade before didn't cost 2. I forgot that I got the armor and the upgrade. Okay, we're way over time here. I'll just pause and we'll get back to work. All right, so let's refresh. See if we've got more social media stuff to be doing today. Is nothing. Whew. Excuse me. Okay, let's see if there's any activity that's just not telling me about. Yeah, I'm just one of many on that thread. All right. Nothing more to do there. Let's see. Build Reddit Karma. That is in progress. Get a consultant. I guess the question I would have at this point is, what is a consultant potentially going to tell me? And this is sort of running into a I don't know what I don't know situation, right? Kind of an issue. Copywriting? There's a red flag. There's a big red flag. Services, social media presence, social media marketing, social media copy. Feed social media. Shopping ads. On advertising. No. I think the thing I would need is social media presence, if anything. We specialize in Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. I'm not sure any of those are my target demo. Ooh. There's the pricey stuff. Yeah. Let's just ask Google how to advertise my live stream. StreamYard I know is big name, so maybe they'll have something useful. Place remote live streams to viewers. Take advantage of live video or digitally aware businesses. Creators become, the greater blah blah blah. Moreover, people are increasing live content. Turn to YouTube. Discover live videos first. That's why live video SEO is essential. Bedrock of awareness for brands. Involves optimizing the quality and quantity of website traffic. Oh. What is SEO? Search engine optimization. Yeah, well, there's no way I'm going to be able to compete in that realm. One thing I might be able to do is create a business profile for myself on Google, and that might maybe help. Schedule your live broadcast in advance. Already done. Promote your broadcast on every possible platform. Blog posts, guest posts, online communities, letters. I should probably find a Reddit place focused on live streams, maybe? Like guests. Yeah, I've been pondering collaborations, and I haven't figured out a format that I think works for that. Like, I focus on dev. So, what is a way to do a collaborative dev stream? What would you do? I guess there's live code review, but yeah, I've done that before, both, like, I've done a live code review of someone's code while they were in chat. I've also done live code reviews in, like, meeting rooms, where we gather, like, the whole team together and we review one person's code. I guess you could do that. Something to consider. I will have to figure out, like, how to set that up with, like, Discord and all that fun stuff. Probably have to figure out how to capture their video, something like that. I have seen channels that what they do is... Here, let me just use my server as an example. Also, Flavius, nice work. So, like, I could capture this section of Discord and display the statuses. Also a way... There we go. In theory, I could capture this to just have something to indicate who's talking. Let me make a task for this. Or I guess I have a task for this. I wonder, does Discord have a useful way that I can do video from VTube Studio? No. Yeah, none of that works. Cancel that. And it's already being captured by VTube Studio, so that camera can't be captured else. I wouldn't want to display that anyway because I want my VTube model to show. Yeah. I think the format may be to just capture this and not even show the VTube model when I'm doing that kind of content. All right. We'd probably do screen sharing for presenting code. Okay, there's something to be done there. The next step would be, you know, finding people that would be interested in doing that. What other types of collabs could I do? There's gaming collabs, but that's not really what you guys are here for. I notice a lot of these mention Twitter, so probably wise for me to have a presence there. Instagram. Is Instagram something people actually use? Because I don't want to broaden this to like everywhere. Upcoming live stream on customized channel and under featured section. Well, let's take a gander. Customized channel. Feature. Oh, that's only if I actually schedule live streams. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, unless I can find a way to like synchronize that stuff across platforms or have it just be passive. So like Twitch, I can just post my schedule, right? There isn't that sort of thing in YouTube as far as I know. Hello. Okay, good. I didn't show the dangerous stuff. As long as the stream key isn't shown, I don't have to refresh all that. Health 4, even though, like, I've watched it and it's fine. Manage. Exiting will not end the stream live. Okay. Schedule stream. This audience. Okay, without being able to set up a recurring stream schedule, this is silly, right? I'd have to set up each stream individually every single day. Or like once a month go in and preload everything for the next month, right? And that's just garbage. Yeah, sorry YouTube. Alright. Create banners and cover images. I think I was working on banners at one point. Let me check that. Yeah, the issue with YouTube is the way it does its banner. It's kind of the worst. Because for those who don't remember, YouTube like auto crops your banners based on what platform it's being viewed on. And so you have to design a banner that when cropped on each of the platforms looks decent, as opposed to just being able to upload separate banners per platform. Which is really bizarre. So, I guess I could put in specifically a desktop one, like, and just not worry about how it displays on mobile, because one, I don't think anyone looks at the banners on mobile anyway. Let's do that. That's not an unreasonable thing to do right now. All right. Channel banner. Oh, I started this one. Also, what? Viewable on TV. Don't really care about viewable on TV. I think most of you guys are viewing on PC. Because I know at least a few of you have me on a second monitor while you're doing stuff like homework or coding. So, I guess what I can do is create one that's just this section up above. Yeah, that's what I should do. Pictures. That's not right. Oh, I started one already. Okay. How did that one work out? Open. Oh, right. That. Larg. 1024, 576. Let's see what we can do about that. Let's just add some padding. Oh, I need to add even padding on both sides. That's right. So 5, 7, 6. So I guess I need to go to 5, 7, 7. So 42 on each side. So plus 42, 535. Now, doop-a-doop-a-doop. Now just go to 577. Okay. Let's see what that tries to do in YouTube. Are you serious right now? What? Oh my god. That's trash. That's so trash, dude. Hold on. So I'm at 2048. Divide that by 2560 times 1440. Okay, 1152. Can't believe I'm doing this way. So 1152 minus 577. By 2. Okay. 288. Plus 288. 865. Awesome. Now where was I? 1153. Okay. Let's try this one. YouTube, please. Why do you drop it so much? Okay, so what do I need to do to get this how I want? This is just absolutely bizarre that I can't move this around, can't resize it, nothing. All devices will be fine once I figure this out. Alright. I could just squeeze it, right? That's an option. I'm not sure that'll look that good. Let's just try it. Whatever. Okay, let's move it up. Bunch. Then squeeze it down. And we'll see what happens. Doesn't look bad. A little squished, but fine. Cancel. Upload. Okay. I guess we squeeze it more? I may end up squeezing it horizontally as well, just to keep the aspect ratio looking better. Okay. How are we doing? Still not there. Basically, I need half of the distance in those. So, roughly there. And there. Not that one. Ooh. Okay, lower it. Oh, right, because when I'm oh, no. Hold on. Yeah, I know it. Okay. And actually lower it by 2 more. Okay. A bit. This is awful, guys. Okay, I'm right at it in terms of vertical. So that's not again. So kind of halfway. A little less than half. Should be better. But keep doing that. All right, that looks pretty good. Now, let's squeeze it horizontally a bit, just to restore some of the aspect ratio. I'm roughly at 50. 54. Okay, so we need to squeeze that by 108. Okay. So 1045. I want to aim. Oh no. Okay, I think that was 54. Oh no. Oh, I messed it up. Okay, that was 54. Now, 108. So that'll go to 1940. There we go. Please work. Oh! Hey there, maybe. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Today is a branding day. So if you want to learn how to do branding stuff and like helping your discovery on things like YouTube, that's what we're doing. Also advertising. How's it going? Pretty good. The whole social media presence thing is way slower and more annoying than I expected. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Love the VTube model? Thank you! Yep, had it custom made. Pretty happy with it. It's really basic, but it serves the purpose. Alright. Can I finally get a banner uploaded that I actually like? Pretty please. Okay. On all devices. Looks good. On desktop. Pretty happy with it. Would like it extended further, but like, I only have so much space. So let's see. On TV, don't care. You guys are not watching on TV. Are you in a glass? No, it's a hamster ball. See? Hamster ball. Whee! Maybe I should show more of the hamster ball then, if there's that question. There we go. That better? Alright, let's see what the channel looks like. There, oh no. Publish. There we go. Oh, tell me it looks good. Oh yeah! We have a banner! It's a little weird that it doesn't extend fully, like that there's white space here, but it's fine. It looks so much better now. And now the YouTube people can see my schedule, because YouTube doesn't have a place for schedules. Let's go! I agree. Let's go. Oh, that looks so much better. You know what? Let's actually take a look at Twitch as well. Is there a place I need to be putting that on Twitch? I don't think so. Well, let me take a look. Channel. Let's take a gander. Should probably be looking at this while not streaming, but edit. No, that's the stream, the broadcast options. Hills. Yeah, not really. Let's see. Settings. Oh, I have a profile banner already set up. Okay, never mind. We're good. Awesome. So, you guys coming in. What have you been up to? What's new, my dudes? While I figure out what I'm working on next. Other than maybe just taking another break and playing some Arkham Knight. Or Arkham Asylum, not Arkham Knight. that's another game that may come later. All right. Out for here, dum dum. What game am I building? I don't have a name for it yet. I'm still building systems for it. But the core idea is take the vampire survivor genre and remove almost all of the non-persistent stuff from it. So like, I want persistent leveling, I want you to grow a character, I want you to unlock new classes, I want you to customize, all that stuff. And like, all the randomness of like, oh, hope I get this item in this run, otherwise it's gonna be lame. No. You just set up your character the way you want it. And you just kill monsters, and it's fun. And a very basic stuff right now. Here's actually the tile set that I'm planning on making a world with, but I kind of just want to hire someone to make the world for me. Still need to figure out what the deal is with those hiccups. It has something to do with NVIDIA experience, because the hiccups stop after like 15-20 seconds. And for those wondering, this character comes from a 3D model that I have rendered as a sprite sheet. And that's how I'm trying to produce all of the enemies and characters for my game. And yes, the character looks super weird in 3D because the head is giant. I do also have a world set up with actual gameplay. Like, that one's just for testing art assets and how they look with each other. And here is what the actual gameplay looks like so far. For some reason I messed up collision, and I can't attack skeletons. I can attack slimes, but not skeletons, and I have no idea why. And the background here you're seeing, like, the world is just a dummy background I've been using for testing. And obviously need to tweak this. Did you animate yourself, or is it assets? You should make the main character a hamster. Nah. I want this style gameplay with like high fantasy character classes, and basically a progression system like the job system from Final Fantasy. And I plan on implementing programmatic attack interactions, so like, and allowing you to do main and subclasses. So for example, wait, hold on. Do the dying ones still have a shadow? Yes, they do. Okay, it just looked weird for a second. The idea being you can have like a main class of, let's say, archer, a subclass of mage, and when your arrows hit an enemy, they then fire off a fireball attack, right? And I imagine I'm going to be able to come up with all kinds of interesting interactions with a system like that. But there you go. The slow process. This is the first video game I've ever worked on, and I'm just going to take it steady, slow and steady, and make it into something good. Plan anyway. So I can roll stealth archer like all Skyrim builds go? Yes. Yes. That will be sort of a thing. I don't know that there's going to be any sort of stealth mechanics, but I do plan on having like a rogue and an archer, and you could absolutely combine them. One attack I have planned is probably with something like an assassin class, where your character will appear to teleport behind enemies. So imagine combining that with an arrow, right? So you shoot off an arrow, it hits one enemy, and then in a radius around where that arrow hits, your character teleports to all the enemies in the radius and backstabs them. That's the kind of stuff I'm wanting to build. And it's just a matter of time. Someday I will get there. The other thing I do on this channel is game dev tooling. Let me show that off real quick. So if you guys want to help support the channel, you'll get access to all the dev tools I've made. Bottom tier is $5 a month and you get access to my dev tools. One of those tools is a Blender add-on that takes 3D models that are animated, converts them into sprite sheets. It also produces a config file to help you import that into Godot. Then I've also got a Godot extension for importing sprite sheets, and it builds out the basic scene structure you need for creating a playable character. I actively use this in my development. But yeah, both of those aspects I found to be very annoying, and I was like, fine, I'm just taking a month or 2 months and just fixing this. I'm making it easier for myself. Was it probably more time than I should have diverted to something like that? Probably. But it makes my life so much easier when developing. So all right, man, you grab some food and we will have a lovely stream. Let's see, I need to... How do I do the thing? I don't want to block you. Oh, I can't do it from this view. That's right. I can probably do it from over here. Can I please follow maybe? Why won't you let me follow maybe? Twitch, why are you fighting me? Do this. Channel, or back to Twitch. Should be able to do it this way. Excellent. Thank you, Twitch. Always got to follow the people that raid me. Always. And, hey, chatters that came over here with Maybe. Question to you. What kind of stuff does Maybe typically do? Is it development stuff? Because if so, I've been wanting to plan stuff like collabs. And I've been trying to figure out what kind of collabs to do with, that involve game development. You just joined stream about 30 minutes before raiding you? Well, then, welcome. Let's investigate maybe together then. Come on. Can I please get to Maybe's channel? Pretty please. There we go. Okay, we're gonna investigate Maybe together. What is barely fit? Yeah. Oh, is this what Maybe works on? Also, loving the hot dog. Very much approved. Nice. Let's see. what engine do you work in? Or do you have, if this is all custom? Ooh, Visual Studio, nice. Let's see what you got. He moonlights as a hot dog on weekends playing Dead by Daylight. Nice. Okay. Check out the app too. Because if it's in a related vein to what I do, maybe we can do like a code review collab. Putting fun and friendly, accessible health app for the average person. I think apps today don't do a complete view of your health and all of that. Okay, so this is mobile focused. I don't know that I'd have a lot of input, unfortunately. The assets are adorable, though. This is a really nice idea. Dude. You were from another stream rating, maybe? So you're just getting sent all over the place then. Nice. So same for you, Bruce. Nice. Very, very cool. Well then, before I end stream, I will have to send you guys somewhere else. I'll have to remember to do that. I might not remember to do that. So yell at me if I don't remember to do that. Okay, what else can we learn from this StreamYard article that can maybe help us advertise? You are legally required? Yes, indeed. I understand. I will do my best, chat. Put your Instagram bio to good use. I don't have an Instagram bio. Question to you guys. Everyone in chat, do you go on Instagram and follow people? Is that a thing? Are you just starting out with streaming? If you consider 9 months of streaming to be starting, then yes. Banners and covers. We just did that. Okay. So what I do here is I just show you guys all of the raw experience of building my company and making my game. Don't have an Instagram? Hey there, still needs work. Welcome. Not quite just starting then. You're still growing? I am. Yeah, I'm wanting to expand my reach because I've built out tools that I think will actually help developers, specifically indie developers. But it's unknown right now, and so I'm trying to figure out how do I get my name out there so that indie developers can actually start using my tools more. Like, I've got I think I got a 3rd subscriber maybe, and so I've got a user base of 2 or 3 people for my apps right now. I just use Instagram to watch reposted TikTok videos. Fair. I can understand that. That's what YouTube Shorts is for me. Like, no matter what I'm actually interested in, my YouTube Shorts just turns into TikTok replays. And I try not to watch shorts because, like, it's so easy to be there wanting to waste a little bit of time, and then you look up and it's like, oh, 2 hours have passed. That's not good. Reject all. Bye-bye. Involve your audience to create what they see. Well, I feel like I do that. I don't use Insta. You do use YouTube Shorts, TikTok, Facebook Reels, but mainly Twitch. Thank you. Good to know. Also, everybody, feel free to jump into the Discord and start propelling discussions about game devs. Or, you know, just memes. Memes is good too. I typically just keep to my normal stream schedule, but occasionally I'll make announcements about special streams, like if I'm doing a planned gaming stream and whatnot. But most of the time, streams are documenting my work, right? And having discussions with you guys about things like game dev. The Discord, I don't join many, as I'm in too many at the moment. Same. But also, if you guys have any questions about game dev or business stuff, whatever, pose them. I love going off onto tangents. Record live streams and repurpose. Already done. I just need to find an editor. Engage more to reach new viewers. Another way to promote the live stream to boost the engagement level. Respond to comments and highlight them. Answer questions. Give shoutouts. And also ask for shares and likes to maximize engagement. I feel like you guys don't want that. What a few of my friends did, they joined multi-Discord servers into one to help grow each other. You need to build out clips from streams? Yeah. Yeah, part of the issue I have with doing that is I'm streaming on 3 platforms right now. So like, I'm on Twitch, I'm also streaming to YouTube right now and to Kick. The idea was to spread the reach. Some of your stuff is very shortsable. That's awesome, man. Like, shorts, from what I can tell, are a great way to boost your discoverability. My content is not very shortsable. Because I've got, you know, now over 1,000 hours of me sitting here programming, right? And sometimes it's just me going, okay, guys, I don't know how to program this. Which doesn't convert to shorts all that well. And so basically I need to find someone, an editor, that's willing to just sit through all of my footage and find shorts. And I know I'm gonna have to pay through the nose for someone to be willing to do that. Reward viewers to generate interest. If you're streaming an event that you'd like to generate a larger turnout for, post giveaways. So I'm worried about giveaways. I have stuff like Steam keys I could give away. The problem with that is I'm an actual business, right? Like, I'm registered with my state as a business. And a giveaway, so any sort of prize, is considered taxable income. And so, like, I'd have to generate tax documentation potentially for all that, and I'd have to like provide proper legal notice and inform the recipients, hey, you have to pay taxes on this. Try to add a marker to them. Don't know how to do that. Show multiple steps taken and hamster bashing head on keyboard multiple times and coffee breaks. Fair. I don't actually drink coffee. That's my one oddity away from like the development world. The whole world converts coffee into code. I swore off coffee years ago. In which marker description of event? Neat. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that live because like I don't want to disrupt the flow of the conversation, right? Like talking with you guys right now. If I was stopping every, you know, few minutes to go flash marker blah blah blah, you guys would probably get fed up with that real quick. I know I would. Slash right. Take the multi-stream route. Done. Keyboard shortcuts also work. I don't know. The other thing is the source of truth for my videos is not Twitch. The source of truth for me is YouTube. Because that's where like the long-term archive is stored. And it has the features that I'm not allowed to put on the Twitch stream. So on YouTube and Kick, I have unified chat from all platforms, which specifically prevents me from doing that in their terms of service. Promoting your live streams to reach new viewers isn't about tying a quantifiable dollar sign to metrics like shares. So I'm trying to run a business, so it had better be about those things. Like, at the end of the day, I need my efforts to translate to dollars, otherwise my business fails, right? Yeah, some of these articles and like advice on what to do for your channel, I find to just be really, really bad. If you're trying to run a business. If you're doing this as a hobby, this advice is fine. But if you're trying to take the step into turning this into a business, you have to be thinking about the bottom line at some point, right? And it's not a fun thing. It's not something people like to even talk about, but at some point you need to think about dollars. All right. I think the answer is we need an X account for Dum Dum. But is the stream your revenue route or things that you build? I want both. The idea that I want is to have revenue from the streaming to supplement the software that I produce. And eventually, I want to be able to just sustain on the video games I produce. Like, not even the tooling. My hope is to be financially stable enough at some point, once my game releases, to just release all of my software that I've produced tooling-wise for free to everyone. But financial solvency is, you know, kind of important. Food on the table, roof overhead, that kind of stuff. Not fun stuff, but it is important. But now you guys are steering me toward talking just business, which is another part of what I stream, right? Like, if you guys are interested in how to operate a business, I'm here. Let's see. What else can we touch on today? I think I'm still in a position on the consultant thing where, like, I don't know what I don't know. Like, maybe a consultant could have amazing advice for me. Maybe not. But let's just take that back into the to-do list for now. And let's do this. If I start getting more traction based on the Reddit advertising and maybe the X advertising, I don't want to be on Twitter. I really don't want to be on Twitter, but I feel like it's a necessity in the modern market. Yeah. You know what? Let's just do it. We'll do it. He's done help with figuring out understanding concerning licensing and things like Humble Bundle and other asset packs. Oh yeah, that's something we cover a lot. Is, hey, is this license actually usable? Like the asset, that how it's licensed, is it actually usable? There's a massive trap on itch.io where people will post assets for you to purchase. They don't provide any license information, and so when you purchase it, you can't actually use it in your game. More devs have moved to Blue Sky. Blue Sky's the new hotness? Maybe. I wonder though if it's actually the new hotness. Maybe. Now, here's a question. Can I set something up where anything on Twitter is mirrored on Blue Sky? Like, if I can get things to sync up like that, I'm much more likely to do multiple platforms. Also, this kind of just looks like it's Twitter with less features at a glance. Wait, I have an X account? I already did this? Huh. Apparently I already set up an account for DumDum. Blue Sky has an open API, makes it very easy. Sync Twitter post to Blue Sky. Is there a way to transfer Twitter follows? No. How to sync Blue Sky and Twitter? Install the Sky Follower Bridge browser extension, Chrome or Firefox. Click find Blue Sky. Oh, that's just for refollowing people. Click the sync button under your own. Use or you used to use Mastodon? Or no, you use Mastodon. I think some people were moving to Blue Sky because of the issue with info going around that Twitter was going to machine learn and use AI people's posts. Artists were concerned their art would be for this. I mean, if you're posting your stuff on Twitter, you need to understand that it's basically not yours anymore. That's always been in the TOS. Right? Same thing with Facebook. There's no legal protection there, right? And that's been in TOS on social media platforms since forever. Yeah. Tweets? Blue Sky? From extension, tweet sync for Sky. It's all done through extension. That's gross. Been working that way from the beginning, yes? Yeah. So when people get up in arms about something that's been the case for a long time, that tells me that it's going to blow over soon. Part of it is that they need some rights to redistribute it, but they use the opportunity to just grab all the rights. Yeah. Because if you don't grab all the rights, it opens you up to legal attacks, right? But say that a company like Disney posts something, that doesn't mean that anyone can just use their stuff for machine learning. True. But Twitter or Facebook or whatever is not responsible for protecting that intellectual property. That's the distinction there, right? And Disney has the opportunity to go after whoever they want to go after if someone is using their IP. The same way you or I can do the same thing. It's expensive to go through a legal battle like that, but that is the proper venue for handling it, right? And I actually agree with the social media platforms that it's not their responsibility to protect that. It shouldn't be. Twitter was going to actually use the AI IP for learning. And someone's probably going to challenge that. That said, I'm not concerned about my stuff being used for AI learning. I can understand artists having an issue with that, but I don't see why you would jump to Blue Sky on that. Particularly when you can do something like a lot of artists will use Instagram and then tweet links to their images on Instagram, right? And by doing that, Twitter does not have the right to use that image for learning, for AI learning. So you can still be using Twitter and protect yourself by doing stuff like that. I should probably get verified. Set up profile. Okay. Oops, something went wrong. Please try again. Your account is suspended. Why? I haven't done anything on my account. Chat, help. How have I been suspended? Like, I've literally never tweeted. I've never replied to anyone. I've never liked anything. I've never followed anyone. I created this account in case I wanted to use it later. What? Obviously a bot. Absolutely. Okay, how do I unrestrict my account? Pretty please. So weird. I agree. I don't understand. Internet. How do you work? Also, how does it pick what to show me? Okay, how do I fix this? Account information? No. Oh, that's just for like accessing. Let me make sure I don't show anything sensitive. Just a second, guys. You can look at the still of my game for a second. Your account is suspended and is not permitted to perform this action. Okay. Why might my X account be suspended? Spam. Definitely haven't done that. If we suspect an account has been hacked or compromised, we may suspend it until it cured. That's definitely not the case. Abusive poster behavior. Well, there are no poster behavior. Ah. You may be able to unsuspend it. Take steps to unsuspend your account. Log in and see prompts that ask you to provide your phone number or confirm your email. Follow the instructions. Hold on. Does Twitter suspend inactive accounts? Yes, Twitter can permanently remove accounts that are inactive for a prolonged period of time. Ah. Uh-huh. Great. So, in order to be on Twitter, I'm going to need to post at least once a month. Which is fine, I guess. Dude, I hate the idea of needing to be on social media. This is the worst. Let's see this. Profile. What if I get verified? Oh, right. I forgot. Verification is like a paid thing now. It's not... It's not like actually proving you are who you are. It's just, have you paid the monthly fee? Oh, and if you want to be billed monthly, it's $8 a month. Oh, that sounds awful. All right. Think they'll make you enter in your phone number and such? I'm pretty sure I already did that. But like, I can't even set up that stuff right now because like, in order to get into account information, it says I'm not allowed to do that, right? Because like if I do this and confirm, it just says, hey, you're suspended. Okay, how does filing an appeal work? Oh my god. Tell us if you're having a problem accessing your account or why you don't believe you violated the X rules. Okay, I'll have to figure this out later, I guess. That's super lame, chat. We're taking another break. I gotta punch some thugs as Batman. Alright, let's go. What is that? Water is contaminated. Water is... Yes, sir. So do not break pipes and poison self, I guess. I can't even target that. Alright. What happens if I do this? Ooh. I have a feeling. There we go. Probably go deal with them. Probably. Here we go. Glide kick. That'll work. Good night, sir. Oh, I made mistakes. Whoa. Ah! Oh! Oh. This is bad. This is real bad. Woo! Okay, let's do this. Oh, I can grab 3 of them at once now? Oh, this is hacks. Oh, this is total hacks. Oh, if I had known that, that would have been so much easier. Well, I guess there's nothing in here to do. All right. Oh. Joker, please. So many teeth. But wait, did that heal me? Yes. Okay, so that's how I've been healing. Now I know. Woo. Okay, that's okay. There's a lot of bad men here. Oh, I've made a mistake. Mistakes have been made. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. I don't know how to survive this. Batman down, indeed. Okay, so glide kicks, too noisy. Got it. Let's do that again. Oh, son of a gun. We're gonna do this a bad way. Okay, that's how we're doing this. Was that the intended way? No. Do I care? No. It's fine. We're fine, chat. Oh no, they did a great job. I did an awful job, Joker. Don't worry. It just so happens I have way better equipment than them. And I'm gonna have to set up like a schedule for posting on Twitter and posting on Reddit. Where does this go? Just break everything until I find the right way to go. That's the answer here. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. That's where I want to go. But no, seriously, what is it wanting me to do? All the bad guys are knocked out. Oh, be the here? Apparently I need a better angle. I might not be able to find an angle for that. There we go. Not the way I need to go, but it's a secret. Oh, I clearly have to get up there. Oh, I can just go. Okay, hold on a second.
The beast was too strong. His animal savagery nearly cost me my life. I took my frustrations out on a lone patient. His case notes suggested he was a paranoid schizophrenic.
Please.
As pleased as I beat
Three.
him to death. So
That's a public frequency. Head back up there so it doesn't track down light.
Keep in touch if you need anything.
Oh. And I still think that I've broken more stuff in this place than Joker. In fact, I'm convinced of it. Hello. Man, triple grappling hook for combat is way too broken. Let's see. Let's give this another little bit, maybe one or two more rooms, and... Oh, hello.
I know you're down there, ruining my bath. Oh, stay where you are.
Rude.
I'm sending down a token of my displeasure. Oh gosh, I hope it doesn't hurt you too badly.
Alright. I like prizes. Oh. Hello. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, that was logical. There we go. Oh, get it. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's beautiful. How long is this gonna go? Oh my. Woo! There's so many! Help! Ah. No, I dodged that one correctly. Oh, okay. Woo! Ow. Okay. Not working out great, but we're working on it. Ooh! Okay, I need to get him this time. Okay. Oh, stupid side swipe. Yeah, this will be the last room before we get back to work. I'm not actually sure what else I want to do today because, like, I'm not going to make you guys suffer through the reactivation of my Twitter account. Come on. Oh no! No, no, no! Oh. Good enough. Okay. I need you to take out all of them. These are like awkward tank controls or something. All right. Woo! Why are there so many? Oh, oh, that was bad. Ooh. No. Oh, I don't know what to do. That'll work. Come on. Dang it. Okay, 2 of them knocked out. That'll work. Okay. I have just no health left. I would really love for this to take out like half of these, but I don't think it's going to. Oh my goodness. Woo! How am I supposed to deal with this many? Maybe just fight them and dodge. Woo! No, no, no. Bad. Leave me alone, Bane wannabe. That was just a bad setup. Okay. And boop, boop, boop. Charge me one more time, I dare you. Finally! And done. Whew. We're good? We're good? Ah. Let's get to that next room so we can save. Oh. Two.
Every day I found a patient.
Just 9 more of those. Cool.
Their insane muttering and constant twitching disgusts
Again,
me.
Batman, why are you breaking all of these facilities? That seems very rude.
Way to purify the city and ensure its future. I needed to prepare myself.
Right. Where do I go from here? Oh, there. All right. I think we're finally gonna be able to save. Pretty please? Oh yes, a door. I love doors. Right. Game is saved. Good. All right. So what have we got left on our social media advertising stream? I think I should probably double check Reddit. Why is my picture not there anymore? All right. We had a server error. Okay, so I think my picture is working. And Reddit, if you're trying to sell me on continually using you, This ain't it, Chief. What sort of proportions do you want for a banner? Okay. We had a server error. What does that mean? Seems that your account is suspended or shadow banned, which means that all of your content is being held for review. Also does mean not able to see other feeds. You're not able to see why you are suspended or shadow banned. Neither can ban you. Option you have is okay. What is this nonsense? So I'm shadow banned for what exactly? Let me do this. Open incognito window. Here's what we're gonna do. I want to see what happens if I try to view one of my posts from not being signed in. Great. So I haven't done anything on my account except for try to be helpful, and I'm already shadow banned. That's insane. How do I appeal? Add a server error. Happens to everyone on PC and mobile, including me. It's glitch. Will fix itself. I'll try reporting there. Reddit. My post or my comment. Why are my comments not showing up? While your account is 2 years old, you only have 1 karma, so you're restricted until you increase that. Not shadow ban. Automod will have a link subs where you can increase your karma. Comment fine. Huh? Wait. So like I can't even comment on these subs without already having karma from other subs? This is insanity. Due to Reddit. I didn't think I was new to Reddit, but alright. Your karma count is like your Reddit reputation and an indication of whether you share good content. Upvotes were signed, indicator of what karma. Share content people value equals upvote karma. So how do I know what the requirements are to comment on a I've got to find a subreddit to start commenting on before I can start commenting on the subreddits that I want to comment on. Okay, let's do this. Okay, we had a server error. And doing profile. Sounds dumb. If this is working the way people are describing it, it's incredibly dumb. Maybe it doesn't like Opera GX. Back to the previous version of the... Create a tab, and now the first tab with the error is where... Alright. Okay, let's try opening this over on Chrome. Maybe that's it. Log in with... Here. I think this was the password. Excellent. We had a server error. Peachy. Alright. Let's get that incognito window back. And I'm gonna test out my other post. Because I have to assume at least one of these subreddits will let me post, right? Or comment. Like, I understand the not letting me post, but I have to assume it'll let me comment. Alternatively, do I just, like, post a whole bunch of garbage to my account just to artificially inflate my karma? I guess in theory I could do that. Okay, 1, 2, 4, 5. Because I put a lot of thought and work into these comments, and I really don't like the idea that it was all for nothing. Like, you could tell me that you're gonna hide my stuff. That would be awesome. Okay, so solo development is, I think, the smallest subreddit I'm trying to post on. And I can't do anything. Okay, let's try the others. Nope, not visible there. Indie Dev, I can almost guarantee won't show up. Even though my post there was very good. Yep, nothing. Okay, so I don't get what I'm supposed to do here, guys. I don't get it. If it didn't show up on the others, it certainly won't show up on Blender. how to get my comment go up on Reddit. Comment it up, not showing posts. Where am I coming up? Also, you don't meet the karma requirements for posting or commenting in that subreddit. Yeah, how do you fix something like that if your comments are perfectly turned invisible by the app? Oh, no. If your comments are being removed, you need to ask the mods to approve them. Okay. Okay, so I'm guessing this is the same as when I was posting to my profile and I had to approve my own post. I'm gonna hope that's what it is. I'm hoping the issue is I'm in like the initial wait period. It's like you're what's the like a probation period. That's what I'm hoping is the issue. I'll post comments on the app. Okay. Some, but not all communities have their own restrictions regarding the content age and karma count of the person posting commenting. May not be able to contribute everywhere at first. Intended to help prevent spammers and trolls, but it does also mean some Redditors need to earn some karma before they can participate everywhere. Most communities don't care what their restrictions are, but you can check their rules sidebars about add post. Well, none of the ones I want to comment on have that listed. Gain karma by engaging on Reddit when your posts and comments are upvoted. Case of finding communities you can participate in, that you have an interest or knowledge base in, and start by commenting to share your knowledge and experience and add to discussions. People upvote your comments, this will build your karma in you. You don't need to engage where you have no interest. There are so many subs, there's bound to be somewhere you do have an interest and engage. That's obviously untrue. Lose karma only when your posts and comments are downloaded. You'll be able to see your karma count on your profile page. Comment karma you have. Do the karma breakdown. I mean, I'm kind of feeling like the correct answer here is to just post to my profile and comment on my posts on my own profile, and that'll artificially inflate my karma. But that sounds stupid. Woo! Hey there, Soul Warding. I love these late streams. It's not that late, though I do need to turn the light on because it's getting dark real early here. 1 second. Welcome! We are learning how to actually get to the point of being able to post on Reddit. Reddit. Tina's. Is it that late? 5 hours is a long time? Okay. What is CLI? Developers India. Character. Gaming. Okay, hold on. What was CLI? That was commenting. Houseplant or art. This is insane. Actually, very cool. Camera lounge, low restrictions, read the automated message, get one. Okay. So, stay. Eyes. I learned. Okay. Hold. Low karma users can comment except those with ink. Called for review, close to the filters with instructions to do next steps for help where they aren't filtered. What is this? A command line interface is that I know. UI operates Alt Shell. Okay. Oh my god. So I have to comment on random BS in order to build up enough karma to be able to comment on stuff I'm actually interested in order to build up enough karma to be able to post what my company does. Just kill me. That's it. Sounds like a well-designed and thorough system. Currently. Oh, thought out. Yes. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna wait and we'll see if one of the moderators on one of the 5 boards decides to approve my comments. Maybe that'll happen, right? Edit. How to see if comment has been approved. See if a comment has been approved on Reddit. Simply navigate to the post to the comment. The comment is visible on the page. No. That's in. Oh my. A flare saying removed. Don't get one of those, and there is no obvious signs you're supposed to remove, then it's probably approved. Oh my god. This is awful, guys. Like, I can't post on Reddit. My Twitter account that I've never done anything with has been suspended before I even get to use it. Social media is awful. All your content is automatically filtered out. On here, I can see your content, but it has been auto-removed and I can't access your profile. Didn't come from us, but Reddit, and is meant for spammers and other bad faith users, but mistakes happen. 2 Redditors get caught too. Check your status at our shadowbanned comment removal checker. You can appeal to Reddit here. It wasn't Thank you. Now. Determine a shadow band, you must my profile. Comment from checker. How to use, what is this? Make a submission with title check or check me. Not include a URL. Our bot will run a check of your shadow ban status and removed comments. Have trouble? Make try this. Limited to 1 350. So if this actually works, this is an amazing service and everyone should love them. Okay, I'm joining. Okay, so just make something that says check me, right? These are processing. Where is latest process? Okay, so it could take a day, basically. All right, I guess let's get started. Create post. Requirements for this community. Okay, good. They make it super easy. That's awesome. Check me. Oops. We had a serve. What? Okay. At least I'll get to see what's going on. I'm assuming if I try to open this, I won't even. Oh, I'm there. Okay. Okay. So at the very least, I guess I'm not shadow banned, right? Oh my god. Social media is a nightmare and it was a mistake. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna end stream. Let's find a place to send you guys on Twitter on Twitch. I'm gonna save that. Where am I sending you? Are any of my people here? Following. Active. Okay, we can go raid Lord Timmy. All right. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Everyone. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. And if you did, please check out my Ko-fi page, link in the description. You'll get access to dev tools that I've made for you and roles in the Discord for things like requesting new features and apps. Above all, though, I hope y'all have a fantastic day. Take care, everyone.